Oh, very good afternoon stroke evening to all of you. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to Airplane Video Guy. My name is Stu. Very warm welcome here from London Heathrow. Crikey, it is blustery here at Heathrow. Wasn't feeling any of these winds on the way into the airfield, but very, very blustery. I'm just had to secure the parasol down with an extra tie down. I was nearly Mary Poppins a minute ago. But I hope all of you are very, very well. Let's just very quickly see who's with us already in the chat. Bird Feeder Cams, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. I have got the Ultra. Tina, great to see you. Obviously one of our fantastic moderators. And our other moderator, Louise, with us. It's actually her birthday today. So this is a little bit of a birthday show for her as well. Bear with me, I'm going through the comments, but I've just spotted a favourite of ours just leaving the airfield already. And we've got to get this one in, and then I'll jump back onto the comments and just go through who's here and greet you all. Beautiful departure there. I'm going to leave you on United, who's just pushed back in front of us at the moment. Yes, it's Louise's birthday today, so moderator Louise, a very happy birthday to you, and I'm sure everyone else will join us in the stream to wish you a happy birthday. We've also, if you are a channel member, we've also got a special emoji for her for this stream as well, so feel free to hit that happy birthday Louise emoji. The railway and video guy, aviation guy, thank you very much for joining AVG Live. Sylvia Barker, great to see you. Keith Cornell, fantastic to see you as well. Clive Everly, good to see you too. Hope you're doing very, very well. Rick Lee, very good afternoon to you on this Tuesday. I hope you're doing very good. Ngott, great to see you. Miranda, good to see you as well. Great to see all the usual crowd in there already. Ken Vaughan, fantastic to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Uncle Andy is with us, Buddy Kiwi. You can feel free to say a big hello to Uncle Andy, becoming a favourite in the stream. Railway and aviation guy, Henry, good to see you, Henry. And again, thanks for signing up to AVG Live. Minmu, great to see you as well. Great to see all the happy birthdays for Louise in there as well. Let's make her feel a bit special on her birthday. Carol Woods, great to see you. Great to see some new faces in the stream as well. So my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. We are currently live from London Heathrow. And we are currently on 09 ops, which means everything's heading easterly into the airfield. So we're going to get aircraft landing to our right and taxiing hopefully right up in front of us, as you will see from this Aero Mexico, who's going to photobomb this United in just a second. And we will have departures on the south side of the airfield, so that's the opposite side to where we are now. And they're going to be departing right in front of us, right in front of this United 767 right in front of us now. And we'll be getting all of those departures as they leave the field. I've had a quick look through what we're due in this afternoon, stroke this evening. We've got some fantastic special liveries which will be heading in and heading out of the airfield. We've got the Team USA Delta, I think it's the 7, I'm sure it says 767, which is over at the gate at the moment, but that will be heading out shortly. We've also got a Tintin livery of Brussels Airlines, and we've also got a Viewlin, and I think it's the Borussia Dortmund livery, plus some others more throughout the show today. So some great liveries to look out for, and of course we'll always be on the lookout for airlines we might not have seen, or particular liveries on aircraft frames which we haven't seen before. We'll always keep an eye on those. Will we get any go-arounds today? Well, there's a good chance. The wind is blustery, as I mentioned. I've had to tie down the AVG parasol twice because it was all over the shot, and I didn't fancy going with it, so that's all tied down extra securely for today's stream. But I hope you're all doing very, very well. Like I said, great to have you all here on this Tuesday, on Louise's birthday, and we will of course make a little bit of a fuss of it throughout the show, as we like to, for anyone, not just for Louise, but anyone who has a birthday during one of our live shows. We will make a bit of a fuss of you. So we're currently looking at United Airlines there, 767, which is just on pushback. We should get, just in a second, hopefully the second engine start, and also flight control checks as well. Let me just put the camera in a better view there. So the parasol's just on the edge of the camera, and when the wind really blows, it just catches it ever so slightly. Now we did miss, as I was setting up, Emirates landed and was sat in front of me for ages on the runway before turning off. But it headed straight down in front of us where United is and round to T3. Sean Rain, good to see you from Nassau in the Bahamas. Great to have you here in the stream, and very welcome indeed to you. Catherine spoke, saying, "I'm just getting to the bus back to Myrtle Avenue from viewing round Terminal 5. I didn't get lost like I thought I would. I've had a great day and I've just subscribed to your channel." Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, and of course I hope you had a great day spotting it here at Heathrow. Lots to see, and a great location up at T5. You've got the famous mound up there, which is great to stand on and see those arriving aircraft over your left shoulder, and of course the famous Myrtle Avenue. What a location that is, especially if you've got departing aircraft going over the top of you, or aircraft coming over the top of you and landing on 27 left. Right, so we've got a nice stack shot to our right, so I'm just going to go over to arriving aircraft into London Heathrow today. Then we're going to get some departures which are going off just in front of us out of the airfield. So first arrival on the camera today from Haneda in Tokyo, a mere 13 hours and 46 minutes for ANA with a 777-300ER. And the great thing about this one, it's going to roll straight in front of us, nice and close up in front of the camera. And because the aircraft that are landing are rolling out in front of us, you get to see some things which you wouldn't normally see on arriving aircraft. Of course, we normally see full spoiler deployment on the wings, as you can see here, but you also get to see them retract as well. And of course, because we're nice up and close, we can see that in lovely fine detail. But look at the curvature of that wing, making it nice and big, but also tight at the back as well to spoil that wind as the aircraft lands. And Louise is with us. Happy birthday, Louise. And if you scroll through the chat, Louise, we've had lots of happy birthdays for you during the show today. We've got Virgin with their A350-1000 on the way out of London Heathrow. This one heading out to New York JFK. Here we go, look at that bank turn. Such an elegant aircraft, and when you see them making these turns in flight, it really just exposes just how beautiful that airframe is. Both wings in shot, and those popping red engines as well. Heading out into the Golden Sun, and just below, I'm going to zoom out because we've got British Airways also departing right below her. This one heading out to Hyderabad. 777-200ER of British Airways. And she'll be heading east and then south out of London. We've got Malaysian, which has just arrived in front of us. Let's go over to her. Now, we caught on the last stream their special livery in the Malaysian flag carrier. Absolutely beautiful livery. She's going to do a right and then a left turn and then head down into T2. What a another beautiful A350. We'll go over to the stack shot in just a second. I just want to greet the rest of you guys who I know have jumped in the stream since we started. The problem is once aircraft starts moving around in the sky, I'm so desperate to follow them and get them for you guys, especially those nice close-up ones as well. And I was saying before about aircraft arriving. This one's arrived, and you can see that all of the spoilers have now been cleaned up on the aircraft as it heads to gate. Colonel Dwelly, great to see you watching from West Cornwall. You're not having good weather? Surely not. Great to have you here. Mickey, great to see you. Thank you for the compliment on the film and really appreciate that. Great to have you in the stream. Richard Wales, loving the banking shot. And we're going to have lots of those here at Heathrow, especially for those westerly heading jets out over the pond to North America, Canada, North America and Mexico and South America, etc. Lou Harris, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome to the stream today. Jules 0760, great to see you. Saying there's supposed to be thunderstorms tonight and tomorrow. Traditionally, when we do have weather like this, it does normally follow up with some thundery weather. But we've had weather like this for so long now, it just feels like very much the norm. Of course, keep an eye out for old Pinky today. We didn't see her in the last stream, but we expect to see her on the ground this time round. Mark Doxey, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing very well. Saying definitely the best coverage around for plane spotting and info. Mark and Amanda, great to have you on the stream, and thank you for the wonderful comments. I'm very, very grateful for them. As I was mentioning before, we've got some special liveries here at the airfield. We have the Team USA Delta Airlines livery, which was up at T3. I've now seen it go. It's heading out to the actors, so we'll get that one going out because we like to see those special liveries. And we've also got the Borussia Dortmund football team livery due in with Viewlin. And we've also got the Tintin livery on Brussels Airlines as well. But a very warm welcome to all of you. Thank you for joining me on your Tuesday afternoon stroke evening. And we've got Cafe pushing back right in front of us. This one will be going up to T3, up to gate. This one will be stored here temporary while they until that is needed at the gate. Of course, gates are incredibly expensive, and the slots here at Heathrow. I was reading just last night. I think Royal Jordanian paid for some extra slots. I think they brought them from KLM, and they cost around £60 million just for some extra slots. Crazy money here at London Heathrow to get slots here. Rick Lee, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Look at that beautiful 777-300ER frame of Cathay Pacific. And if you have been following us on the stream recently, we had one of their pilots come over to see us at the truck here at the Renaissance, and he was happy to share pictures from the cockpit during his travels over here, and he was also in the last stream as well, jumping in the comments. So great to have crew here on the channel as well, sharing information with you guys, and of course answering your questions as well, because I know you guys have lots of questions for these fantastic pilots with what they do, and we're an inquisitive bunch. 777 Paul, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Jeremy, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing very, very well. Right, we are going to go over to a stack shot at the moment, which is currently over my right. We've got aircraft coming in from the west to the east, so they're landing to my right on 09 left here at London Heathrow, which is the north side of the airfield, and on the south side we have got the departures. We've got a few great departures already, and we'll get more of those throughout the show. Now, if you are used to the show, we'd normally around for that changeover where they change the runways. We're here a bit later today, so we'll definitely miss that. But there isn't any changeovers when we're on 09s. They keep departures to the south and arrivals to the north. Look at that golden light on that Cathay fuselage. And as we get departures going out of the airfield here, we'll get them turning into that nice golden glow, and that'll really illuminate those airframes, those engines, the lot. Right, just looking at departures, we've got loads of heavies, and we've also got that Delta Airlines I was talking about, the one with the Team USA livery. That one's heading out to New York, which is their A330-900. I was convinced it was their 767. Airways with their A321. Right, we're going to go over to the stack in just a second. We're just going to grab our next departure, which is Icelandair with their A321 out to Reykjavik. We've got Qantas with their A380 right in front of us. You can see that exit door open on the top deck there, airing it out, because there won't be any air conditioning running on that aircraft while it's just parked up like that. Now this one's going to be heading north out of London as it heads up to Iceland. We're going to get that nice left banking shot on this one. Absolutely beautiful. That's 767 of Icelandair. Right, let's go through the comments and see who's with us. Now, as I mentioned earlier, it is moderator Louise's birthday, so you haven't already, drop a comment in the comments. I'm sure she'd love to hear you wish her happy birthday. And if you are a member of the channel, you will also have access to our exclusive emojis, and we've done a special one today for Louise's birthday, so feel free to smash that emoji if you want to. V1 Rotate, great to see you. Anthony Royston, good to see you as well. V1 Rotate saying, just curious, is there a place to stand to see over the fence at Heathrow? Last time we went, we was by the BA hangars when we filmed from there. There isn't really, unfortunately. Well, there is one place you can go to where you can see over the fence, and that's if you go over to T5. There's a place which we call the Mound, and it's just basically the grassy area to the north of T5. And you will be able, if you go to the top of there, you will be able to see above the fence, albeit with the pod track in your way, but you will see aircraft come over your left and then land in front of you. Now that's based on 09s. There's also some hotels you can go to here and view aircraft. Again, if it's on 09s, you've got the Thistle Hotel, which has a viewing deck, and I'm sure if you go in there and buy yourself a coffee, they won't mind you plane spotting from there. Right, next departure out of London Heathrow, we have got British Airways with their 787-10 Dreamliner, longest variant of the lot, and that's heading out to Portland over in the United States. That's on the roll as we speak. We've also got popped up on radar over at T4, which is what you can see right in front of you now, and you won't see her taxiing out because she's going to be going the opposite direction, but we've got Etihad with their A380 heading out to Abu Dhabi. Now this one should make the right turn just after it gets above around about 1,000 feet, and make the right turn, and it will open up that body of that aircraft up. You will see both those wings, and of course it's a Dreamliner. You're going to see those wings bend. Oh, she's going left. She's going north round Heathrow instead of south. We still get that nice banking shot though. Fantastic departure there from that Dreamliner. We've got Lufthansa just in front of us at the moment, which has just arrived. I'm going to guess from Frankfurt, and it has. This their A320, just over an hour travel over from the German airport. That golden light looking fantastic on that fuselage. Right, just keeping out for the next departure, which will be going out in just a second. That next departure is United Airlines with their 767 out to Newark. Again, another aircraft which will hopefully get a nice banking shot, and we'll get that arriving aircraft. Over to arrivals. We've got some great aircraft due in next, including British Airways in from Nairobi with their 777-200ER. And we're keeping an eye on aircraft on the way in, because we hopefully should get them rolling right up in front of us after they land. Right, waiting for United. There we go. Look at those sharklets bending right up. Here's the turn. Got some absolute beautiful departures here at London Heathrow. We've got Lufthansa on pushback right in front of us as one arrives, one is departing. Just going to hold her on that shot for a second while I just catch up with you guys in the comments. So we do have Etihad on the move over to departures as well. Webbo, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. James Cridland, great to see you as well. Alison23, very good afternoon to you. Oh, it's not my birthday, it's Louise's birthday. I'll take that as an early one for next year though. Murant, good to see you as well. Thank you very much, Ken. Very appreciate the comments. Thanks, Teresa. Appreciate those kind comments. Oh, here we go. Team USA livery Delta A330 900. This one heading out to JFK. There we go, here's the turn. And these wings are going to look fantastic with those blended wingtips. The new style wingtips they install on the A330 900. Beautiful departure. We've got Asiana, which we normally catch during the normal show, arriving this time on pushback. And of course we'll get those great engine starts, those XWBs, and those control, primary and secondary control flight checks as well. Clive, what are we going to do with you? Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. Big thanks to Clive for that £5 donation. Tina saying, looks like TTNA third to depart. Of course, another favourite on the channel. And if you are a channel member, you will have your special exclusive emoji for TTNA. Crew on the ground just about to release the tug, and we should get that second engine start. We've got the left engine start already well underway. Right, we've got Etihad with their A380 heading up to the active to leave the airfield. She's going to be probably some while yet before she does depart. But we're just going to get these engine start up, and there we go. Flight control checks underway on Asiana's A350. Right, TTNA on the runway next. As soon as she's thundering down, we will go over to above T2 to keep an eye out for her. We've got a swish just over my right shoulder, which has just arrived. Oh, she's up high. She went up early, trying to catch me out. she's heading east out of London Heathrow. She's off to Dubrovnik. Our next arrival, just arriving onto the active runway. Right, we've got some heavies heading out of the airfield, which we're tracking to leave in front of us. We've got going out to Phoenix, British Airways A350 1000. We've also got Saudis 777-300 out to Riyadh. American were there, 777-300ER out to Dallas Fort Worth, and of course that A380 of Etihad heading out to Abu Dhabi. A lot of love for TTNA. On the roll there for Asiana and Swiss. Asiana heading out to the active, heading back out to Seoul, which I believe is about a 12-hour flight for that one. Nice long one. Louise, you shouldn't be sending thank you messages like that. That's really kind of you. Massive thank you to Louise there, and of course, if you haven't already said happy birthday in the comments, it is our moderator Louise's birthday today, 29 again. Mickey asking, did Heathrow get any rain lately? The grass looks like it's still pretty dry there. We've had very isolated showers, but it's really isolated. Nothing really to change the conditions here. Right, there we go, guys. Just going to grab a quick drink. Now, the last time we did the late show here at London Heathrow, normally we're used to, in the daytime, having Air Canada, United, Turkish over at T2 in front of you. That completely changes in the evening. And we go from a lot of the North American carriers, that generally changes to Far Eastern carriers. Right, next out on the roll, British Airways for the A350 1000, heading out to Phoenix. So we're going to get that lovely banking shot out of London Heathrow, and we're going to go to her in just a second. She's just started the roll. And we've of course got that A380 of Etihad, about 4 or 5 out from departure. Lots of aircraft ready to depart the airfield, and we'll try and get as many of them as we possibly can. Just going to wait for that A350 to lift above T2. There we go. Long fuselage. Positive rate gear up. taking a northerly course out of London. I normally take the southerly course. And away she goes, heading towards Phoenix. Got Air Morocco's just arrived. Again, this one heading over in front of us. Virgin's A330-300, the older style A330 in the fleet. This one heading out to Boston. And here's the turn. Got a beautiful golden glow over Heathrow. The glow we were missing in the last evening stream, and we had bits of it, but not quite like this. We've got a beautiful pushback in front of us from United. Paul Hilbert, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Darren Sunday, good to see you. Saying at night you get Ethiopian Airlines, Latam, Avianca, Air India. Yes, we do. We do actually normally get Avianca and Air India throughout the day show we normally do. And sometimes Avianca towards, or Latam, sorry, towards the end of it. We might get it arrive towards the end of the stream. But yeah, we'll get some, great to have some different airlines coming into the show, because we are used to seeing a lot of the American carriers, and of course British Airways galore, Virgin, Delta, American, but we do get a lot of different aircraft nice and late and the evening here. Oh wow, we just had two aircraft pass each other above the head at looks like 36,000 feet, including cargo lux. Unfortunately, because of the parasol, I can't get views up there. But maybe on a slightly drier day, we will get those aircraft heading over the top. We've got Ethiopian heading in next for arrivals. That will be touching down just a second, and it will be rolling out right in front of us because Ethiopian is based over in front of us. Terry, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Jules looking for Uzbekistan's 788. I love seeing all the birthday messages there for Louise. And if you haven't, feel free to pop in the chat a big happy birthday to her. If you are a member of the AVG Lite, you will have a special emoji for today, which you can smash and wish a happy birthday with. And guys, if you are enjoying the show, please consider hitting that like button. It really helps the stream and keep these shows rocking week in, week out. And of course, if you're loving the content and want to see more, hit the subscribe button so you will be able to be notified of every upcoming stream as well. Right, we're going to keep a watch out just to the right of United here, because we do have Etihad with their A380 heading down 09 right out of London Heathrow. We've also got Ethiopian, which has just landed over my right shoulder. Beautiful departure there from Etihad with their A380. And speaking of quad engines, hopefully you would have tuned into the last stream. We saw that national 747-400 BCF depart London Heathrow right in front of us, which was a former tanker used for fighting forest fires, etc. Quite an interesting life that when starting out with Japan Airlines. British Airways with their 777-200ER heading out to Washington Dulles. Out to 09 right. Right, we've got Uzbekistan 787-8 popping up on radar. That one will be heading out shortly. More airlines we wouldn't normally see during the day time here at London Heathrow. Speaking of departures, we've got Turkish with their A350-900 on pushback right in front of us. We're going to stay on her just for a minute. We've also got Brussels Airlines, who's just touched down to our right, and she'll probably actually photobomb this shot in just a second. Now, we saw this one in the last show in its special 400th aircraft livery, and then the show prior to that we saw the 500th aircraft special livery. Great to catch all these special liveries, of course. Enjoy your tea, Clive. We'll see you soon. Jeff Saunders tuning in from Bracknell. Great to have you here, Jeff. Thanks for tuning in. Marmalade 324, great to see you. Hope you're doing good. A lot of love for that A380 of Etihad, which we saw depart earlier. I don't think I've seen Terminal 2 so empty as I see it right now. All right, more quad engine jets on the roll. We've got Emirates with their A380 heading out to Dubai, heading towards the Active next. That's EK30 heading out to Dubai. That one heading over to the Active by T3. And we're going to get more carriers heading over from India. We've got Indigo, operated of course by Norse, in from Delhi with that 787-9 Dreamliner. That one heading just about to head north and join the stack into London Heathrow. And we'll go over to that stack very, very shortly. We should get a right engine start on that 350 any second now. And then those primary and secondary control checks. So next on the runway, we've got United Airlines heading out to San Francisco with a 787-9 Dreamliner. This one has the 100 centenary livery on it. Now I call it a livery, it is literally hand painted, 100 on the side. So it's definitely not going to get many people off their feet, but it's still a special livery if you're trying to catch those during the show today. Behind that we've got Asiana, which we saw push back earlier on. She's gone back over to Turkish. You can see what I mean about T2 looking empty. Haven't seen that much space at the gates in a long time. They will fill up very, very quickly though. Jules loving Turkish. And we're quite fortunate to Heathrow because we get to see all variants of that airline. We see the A330, the A350, the 777, and also the A321. Right, Emirates is on its way up to the active. She'll be going out probably very shortly, but there's a bit of a queue to get out of Heathrow. If I'm just going to count the aircraft ready to leave the airfield, next departure, the 787-10 Dreamliner of British Airways heading out next to Newark. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 aircraft heading out before Emirates, 13 heading out before Emirates. Just showed you how busy this airfield is. Lovely, look at that lovely wing flex shot there on that Dreamliner. 787-10, the longest variant. That lovely golden light on that fuselage. A nice departing 777 right underneath it there from British Airways. She's gone. Absolutely stunning. We've got Qatar over at T4. You can just see her right in the background there, just on pushback, and she'll be departing the airfield as well. Now, I did have a shot over my left shoulder of Concorde, but it looks like Aviation is in the way of that one. But we do have arriving aircraft just over my right shoulder. Our next arrival is that Indigo of Norse in from Delhi. Now, she's going to land and she's going to hopefully go to the terminal right in front of us. Smoky landing. See all the spoilers deployed on that left wing as they tidy the aircraft up. Now they've landed and safely off the active runway. We should see those all retract back into the standard ground configuration. There we go. Airliners 96, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very, very well. Jules saying Indigo's stopping in October until they get their A350s. So I assume those aircraft will be going back to Norse. Speaking of Norse, I'm actually flying out with them from London Gatwick on Thursday after our live stream. That London Gatwick. Looking forward to that one. I haven't been to Gatwick in a long time, so looking forward to getting some of that content there for you guys live on Thursday morning. Clive, great to see you. Not come across you before. Enjoying pictures and informed commentary. Thank you. You're very welcome, and thanks for joining the live stream here this afternoon from London Heathrow. George saying, what time is Concorde departing? Oh, we can only wish. What's your thoughts on the Korean latest livery, the newest livery? Does seem that airlines like these new cleaner looks, don't they? It's much more simplified. Got a whopping just under 13 hours and 40 minutes for Korean right in front of you there. Long flight for this one. I'm sure that crew are looking forward to getting off the aircraft. We just also had Kenyan with their 787-8 land over to my right. That one will be following this one on the way down. Isn't she beautiful though? 777-300ER of Korean. See, all spoilers are now deployed on that wing. Got Virgin, it's just touched down. Right over to our right shoulder. It should be getting off the taxiway just in front of her to head back up to Terminal 3. We do have, to the left, we've got Kenyan with their 787-8. Pride of Africa. There we go, spoilers retracting back into that wing following arrival and off the active runway. If you are new here, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you all here on this Tuesday afternoon from the lovely golden London Heathrow. And it's looking absolutely beautiful. This is also a special stream today because it is one of our mods' birthday. Louise celebrating her 29th birthday today here with us live from London Heathrow. Oh, beautiful shot of this Dreamliner. Uzbekistan as 787-8 Dreamliner, opening up those wings. Fantastic departure for that one. We've got Kenyan going around the back of T2. And we do have our next arrival. Right, bear with me guys, just going to grab a very quick drink and then I'm going to catch up with the comments and say hello to all of you. Like I said before, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here this afternoon with me on this Tuesday evening. Mazam, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks for joining us here. Carefree Gary, great to see you. Hopefully living very carefree. Marlene, good to see you. I'm wishing Louise a happy birthday. Paul Hilbert enjoying the Uzbekistan 787. Right, we've got Emirates, number 2 out to depart London Heathrow with that A380 out to Dubai. We'll be catching her departing just as soon as she gets on the active runway. We've also got arriving over my right shoulder from Istanbul, Turkish Airlines with a 777-300. We saw their A350 leave the airfield earlier, and now we've got their 777 arriving, just showing you how they utilise that fleet. quick shot of Terminal 3 with lots of airlines up there, including Virgin, American. And there we go, that beautiful 777-300ER of Turkish over from Istanbul. Like I said before, we get the full fleet over here at London Heathrow. We get their A350, A330, and their 777 and A321 as well. Very fortunate to get each of those airframes in here. And you can see in the background there what's remaining of Terminal 1 as they slowly demolish that terminal, changing during every show here at London Heathrow. Oh, look at Emirates teasing us with that right bank. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous departure there from Emirates. So we're going to go back over to Turkish because she's heading down to gate, making up the numbers at this empty terminal at the moment. That's the emptiest I've ever seen it. Thanks, Paul. Much appreciated, buddy. No sign of Pinky today. Our favourite truck. That's the breast cancer painted truck they have here at Heathrow. We normally see her running round left to right in front of us at T2. Maybe she's either in maintenance or either at one of the terminals. Thanks, Paul. Great to see you today. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. And hopefully see you on Thursday at London Gatwick. Right, next departures out of London Heathrow on the roll now. We've got Kuwait Airways with their 777-300ER heading out to Kuwait City. Following that, we've got American heading out to LAX with their 777-300. Loads of heavies on their way over to departures. We're going to look out for that Kuwaiti 777 out next, which should be popping out above Terminal 2 here. Beautiful turn from Kuwaiti. We're going to go back over to the active because we do have that next departure, which is American, about to make the roll. But we do have Tunis Air right in front of us, just taxiing by with their A320neo. So we've got a lot of aircraft waiting to depart the airfield. Our next departure will be American out to LAX. That'll be popping up just above T2 in any second now. There we go, there she is. Positive rate gear up on this one. If you are enjoying the content, guys, please hit that like button. It's absolutely free and it really helps the stream today. If you want to say thanks or just compliment any parts of the stream today, or do it for Louise for her birthday, hit that like button. Really appreciate that. Beautiful departure there from American. Great banking turn, and of course heading out the airfield into that golden light over to the United States. Just having a look at the arrivals board. Now I mentioned earlier we are due some special liveries today. We've got Vietnam Airlines right in front of us. Of course, this airline with that interesting issue they had over at Munich just last week with this very same aircraft type. Keith Cornell said Borussia Dortmund A320 coming up to Lambourne. Thank you very much, Keith. That is one of the special liveries I was looking out for, which I mentioned earlier in the show. We're also due in as well the Tintin livery on the Brussels Airlines. So another one to look out for. Bazam, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Marlene, enjoying the colour of that 787-9 Dreamliner of Vietnam Airlines. Right, next departure out of London Heathrow. We have got Royal Jordanian with their 787-9 Dreamliner in the new livery type. That livery is absolutely gorgeous. I do prefer the original though. I like that darker tone of, it's like a very, very dark charcoal colour on the original livery. Right, bear with me guys, just going to grab a very quick drink. I'm going to leave you on Virgin in front of you here. Their beautiful A330-900. Split Scimitar, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very good. Virgin to MBJ, delayed this evening, inbound diverted. We've got Alaskan just leaving. I'm going to get that before I grab a drink, guys. I do like that Alaskan livery. I say it's Alaskan. Of course, this aircraft previously with Hawaiian. Look at that for a shot. Nice big wings from those composite wings on that Dreamliner. Bending up at the tips. Bending as much as 20 feet during flight. That's incredible. James, thanks for joining us. 2 AM there. Wow, that's dedication. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you on Thursday at a more sensible hour when we have that early morning show at Gatwick. Got a beautiful golden glow over Heathrow right now. That sun really setting us up for the evening here. British Airways heading out to Washington Dulles. Car doesn't sound very healthy. Nicholas, great to see you. Hope you're doing it very, very well. CDJ saying Qatar A350 at the back of the stack. And keep an eye over my right shoulder for that one. We've got a lot of narrow bodies heading out of London Heathrow next. Just going to look over to the stack and I can see Qatar A350 1000 in from Doha. 6.5 hour flight for this one. Joining that behind in the stack, we've got that Eurowings with a Borussia Dortmund Football Club special livery on it after that, their A320. Following that, we've got Polish's lot 737 MAX 8 in from Warsaw. Very large gap behind and in front of this arrival. Oh wow, look how quickly she's managed to stop and get off at that almost, well, probably the second taxiway along. I'd love to see her taxi down in front of us, but she's probably going to make her way through the centre of Terminal 3. We shall see. God, it does look like she's got a smiley face on the front of it, doesn't she? And she is taxiing in front of us. Next arrival will be that Borussia Dortmund livery A320 of Eurowings in from Berlin. Now she's going to land and taxi in front of us because they are based at the terminal in front of us. We just wait for Qatar to come down in front of us. We've got a couple of pushbacks over at T2. Caroline, great to see you. Ron 333, good to see you as well. Philip Tiller, great to see you as well. Now I'm very surprised considering there was nothing really behind this aircraft on landing. They just didn't roll it out. I think they were desperately trying to get off at an early enough taxiway to go across T3 over to Terminal 4. crikey, the wind is really catching the camera at the moment, so sorry about the shaky scenes here. We've got a crazy crosswind going on. A lot of love for the Borussia Dortmund livery Eurowings in front of us there. Right, we've got Cathay Pacific with their A350-900 just north of the airfield, about to soon join the stack into London Heathrow. On the active runway at the moment, heading out of London Heathrow, we've got British Airways with their 787-10 heading out to Toronto, which we'll get in just a second. We've also got Swiss on the roll next to us. Oh, look at that shot. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, we've got Swiss Airlines right in front of us as well with their A320. Normally used to seeing their A220 coming into London Heathrow. Sending in the A320 as well. Michael, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Novelet Roberts, good to see you as well. Jane Welsh lady, very good afternoon to you too. Caroline asking, is that Air Canada to Toronto? It's definitely Air Canada, though I can't confirm exactly where this one is heading. Oh yeah, Toronto, she's pinging. It's got Air Canada about to be pushed back in just a second. We've got that lovely A350-1000 at Qatar just in the background there. That one doing the full tour of the airfield. We're going to go over to Air Canada because she is on pushback. So there's one there for the Air Canada fans. We do have a British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner on tow at the moment, just over my left shoulder now. She's going to photobomb this shot. So we'll get as much as Air Canada in as we can. Darminder, great to see you. Hope you're doing it very, very well. And this is a special show today, guys, not just because it's later on in the afternoon, but it is one of our mods' birthdays. So feel free to drop a happy birthday to Louise in the chat. If you are a channel member, which you can join up anytime and cancel anytime. If you want to join up to our channel, our wonderful channel membership, we've got a special emoji for Louise's birthday today, so feel free to smash that emoji for Louise. Nature and Transit Explorer, very good day to you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Marky 7890, very good afternoon stroke evening to you. Hope you're keeping very well. Carefree Gary, loving the Bandit windshield. I completely agree with you. It's a slightly more aggressive version of the Airbus one. Mizam, thank you for staying up late to watch us. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday, which might be a better hour of the day for you. And in case you weren't aware, guys, we normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays here on the channel. We'll be streaming on Thursday, but we're actually going to be streaming from London Gatwick. Really looking forward to that. Haven't streamed from London Gatwick before. That's definitely going to be an interesting one. But that's going to be nice and early in the morning because I'm actually departing out of the airport straight afterwards. That's going to be a 7 in the morning stream, that is. So hopefully most of you can be up early enough for that one. Caroline loving the Air Canada livery. Neil Bowness, good to see you. Afternoon, dude. We will be down there for for 5 days in September. Hope to see you down there. Well, if you are down here, you come and say hi. Make sure you do that. It'd be great to meet you. Michael K380, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. CDJ, great to see you as well. Great to see all the happy birthday messages for Louise as well. Thank you very much, guys. See you, Mizam. Thanks again for joining us. Rick Rack, good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very good. Welcome to the stream. And if you are new here, my name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Of course, great to have you all here alongside the northern perimeter here at London Heathrow in this lovely golden hour, which is one of my favourite times of the day. James Fishing, I live just around the corner from Gatwick. You lucky bugger. Murat, great to see you. Thanks for joining us here on the stream. Here we go, Cafe Pacific in next with their A350. Thank you, Laurie. Friend of the show and pilot, Clement, who was over at the truck with us just over a week ago and live in the stream chatting to you guys, piloting one of these across to Heathrow just the other day. Unfortunately, it wasn't a day we were streaming. But we'll hope to get him coming into Heathrow again soon. Now this one is going over to Terminal 3, which is just behind it now, where you can see those American and Delta tails. So unfortunately this one won't be taxiing down in front of us, but we will get her turning just after this small building in front of us. And you will see a close-up of those deployed spoilers hopefully retracting. If we're lucky, as long as she doesn't make the turn too soon. Now there is just in front of you, you can see the tail of that British Airways Dreamliner, which was on tug, which passed in front of us just a short while ago. But look out for a shot with the tower in the golden hour here at London Heathrow. Look at T5 there, looking fantastic under that sunlight. Got 3 aircraft all on their way and established for landing at London Heathrow. We are going to leave the stack for just a second though, because I'm just going to go over to my left. Now we do have a pushback of Brussels Airlines. Now we are due one of theirs in shortly, which is in the Tintin livery. So we're just going to stay on her for a second. Our next arrival is Aer Lingus. In from Shannon, and then behind that we've got from Amsterdam British Airways with their A320. We are going to stay in front of us just for now, because we've got British Airways with their A350 1000 just about to lift off in on the runway in front of you. In the background there, out to Las Vegas. There she is. And hopefully, if we're lucky, she's going to head south to do a 180 as she heads west over towards North America to Las Vegas. She's going to go north instead, going around the other side of the airfield. But look at that for a beautiful shot. Absolutely stunning. Big fan of the A350, which I call the Swan. I know that was the nickname of the A340, but I'm sure the A340 will be happy to pass the baton on to that one as they slowly come out of commercial service. David, Angela, great to have you here. Subscribe, a great channel, thank you so much. And thanks for being with us. That's David and Angela, thank you so much. Oh, more heavies heading out. I was about to just jump onto Aegean, which is just taxiing in front of us. Or just joining finals, we've got Emirates in from Dubai with their A380 800 EK3 just joining the stack and will be established on finals in just a second. You can just see her joining the stack. Let's go over to her. Great to see you, Connor. Hope you're keeping well. Welcome, Sean Smith. Hope you're doing well. Have you had any streamliners in? We've had a few, yes, and there will be more. Connor Sam, very well, thank you. Getting ready for my holiday to Amsterdam on Thursday. I'll have a fantastic time. Got aircraft just joining the stack behind Emirates. You can just see the next aircraft coming into view, established for arrivals, leaving a nice big gap behind that one. Here she comes, King of the Skies, all the way from Dubai, Emirates A380 EK3 into London Heathrow 09 left. Oh, a real choppy landing there. Touching the gear down at the last minute. And she's going to roll out right in front of us here in front of Terminal 2. But look at those great big spoilers on those wings. Loads of flares going off from airside ops, obviously shooing away any dangers from the bird life here at Heathrow. Now the one that arrived earlier went straight down that corridor in front of me down through Terminal 2. This one looks like it's going to go all the way round. From Tokyo Haneda, we've got British Airways with their A350 1000 rolling up towards us. So everyone on board Emirates is getting a 3 tour of London Heathrow. A lot of love for Emirates. Marlene's saying beautiful shot of Our Lady. CDJ saying Etihad A380 due in about 11 minutes. Thank you very much for that update. British Airways A350 1000 heading out towards Vancouver. There we go, making that turn north of the airfield and open up those wings. Absolutely stunning. Emirates still on its tour of the airfield, but look at it in that golden light. We've got Air Canada out next. That one we saw push back earlier in front of us at Terminal 2, heading out to Toronto, their 777-300ER. We'll get that one going out right after this one. Absolutely stunning. Emirates still on its tour of the airfield, nearly at the threshold of 27 left. Crikey, that wind is crazy. We've got some smoke in the background there. I don't think that's on the terminal. Virgin Atlantic with their A330-900 heading out to Washington Dulles, making that south turn, doing the 180 and out towards the west. Absolutely stunning there from Virgin. Right, bear with me guys, I'm going to just grab a very quick drink, and I'm also going to take the parasol down because it is bashing on my arm, which is affecting the camera. So bear with me just 2 seconds. Turkish Delight Airlines, I like that. Definitely a lot of smoke in the background there. Like I said before, I don't think it's at the airfield. I think it's beyond the perimeter. If that was on the airfield, we would literally have all the fire service heading over that way. Oh, there we go, that's better. Sarah saying that bird was scary to see in front of Air Canada. I did see that flap past. A lot of love for aircraft making those turns in the air. Really appreciate just how beautiful these aircraft are. Marlene saying Speedbird absolutely gives me the chills. Caroline saying Emirates Tour. And United has a hangar as well. It certainly does. They're definitely the largest American presence here at London Heathrow. Keith Cornell saying, I'm staying until I see the Air India VTAWA come over inbound London Heathrow. And then I'll have to make a move. Thanks for staying with us this evening, Keith. Appreciate you being here. Jim Gemmell saying, evening folks, ground ops come out with the photos of the channel mods. That's enough to scare the birds away. I'm not sure how they'll feel about that. Well, they are 29 now. Well, one of them is. Right, joining the stack from Abu Dhabi, we've got Etihad with their A380. We saw one leave earlier. Now we've got one arriving and joining the stack. So we're going to go over to the stack very, very shortly to follow that one in. We've also got in the stack British Airways 787-8 from Mumbai. I know we've got some interest on Dreamliners coming into the airfield, but that Etihad A380 just about to join the stack. Let's very quickly look at departing aircraft. Now we've got just about to jump onto the active runway, heading out to Helsinki. We've got Finnair's A350-900. And then right behind that, we've got Virgin Atlantic with their A350-1000 heading out to Toronto. Some great looking jets heading out of the airfield. We've got Qantas on pushback in front of us. That one will be taken up to gate, ready to head out later on this evening. Thanks, Leslie. Oh, she's gorgeous in that sunlight. Now normally we would be positioned a bit further down the car park from here, straight down the centre of that taxi line which Qantas is on at the moment. We get a nice view of both wings 50-50 in the shot. We're slightly off to the right so we can get those better landing shots over to our right hand side on 09 left. So not quite as good a shot as I'd like of Qantas, but not complaining at all. if you are enjoying the show, guys, please do me a favour and hit that like button. It really helps the show, and of course it's absolutely free. If you have hit it already, hit it again and then hit it again. But I really appreciate if you could hit that like button, guys. Like I said, it does really help the show. It's absolutely free of charge. And of course, if you are enjoying the show, please, you might want to consider hitting the subscribe button if you're not subscribed already, and even joining our membership as well on the channel. Right, we're going to go over to the Stag in just a second. We've got Etihad stabilised for arrival. Unfortunately, no startup sounds or flight control surface checks with Qantas. This one's just simply being towed to stand. They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got to go around. We had to have one today, didn't we? We just had to have a go around today. And what a way to do it. And the parasol is down as well, so we're going to get full footage of this toga go around. Tell you what, those winds are catching these pilots out. I know that's the first go around we've had on the show, but now I can tell you from the blustery gusts we are getting here at the side of the runway, definitely going to be testing those pilots on that last 100 feet. And of course it tested Etihad then. Ashview saying it's windy gusts around the airport. Tina saying a 2-for-1 shot there as well. I missed what the second was. I assume that was the passing aircraft above it, which I didn't quite see while I was filming it. Mark Johnson, good to see you. Sean from Sky Squad, great to see you, buddy. Indeed, very rare to see go around, although we saw Emirates go around in the last show over on the Southern runway. Got a lovely stack shot which I'll go to right now. Right, we've got to push back in front of us. Virgin with their Dreamliner. This one is actually on tow, so it's going to be taken up to T3. So that A380 of Etihad just north of the airfield now at 4,000 feet. That one will be going all the way around and back into 09 left. We've got Air India with their 787-9 Dreamliner in from Mumbai just in front of it, but 4,000 feet higher, so that one will be heading in after the A380. On final, so we've got Air India with their 787-8 Dreamliner from Delhi. We've also got Air Astana with their A321 LR. And then we've got from Frankfurt Lufthansa in after that. Lots of aircraft due in next, and many heading out of the airfield next. Loads more smoke over the back of the airfield there. And seeing the direction of that smoke, you can tell what direction the wind is in today. Jules saying this is regarding international movements. USA has lots of domestic flights which increase movements but not passenger numbers. Thank you everyone for the 400 likes. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to 500. I think we can do that between all of us. So if you haven't hit the like button, please give it a smash. I'd really, really appreciate that. We've got TAP Air Portugal just arrived. Well, that smoke's getting really bad now. I'll go over to it in a second. Just follow Air India for now because she's going to taxi right in front of us over here at T2. Right, we've got Etihad there with their A380, the go around from earlier, just about to turn to join at the stack. that fire is considerably getting worse. Let me just go over to your left while that Air India is just on hold. Like I said, I don't think it's inside the airfield, but of course the wind blowing it could cause issues with visibility perhaps on that departing runway. And I can tell you this wind is very gusty. That was the parasol you heard then. It was leaning against the platform, but the wind has just pushed it over. So it just shows you just how strong the wind is here at the moment. I'm just going to leave American for a second, go back over to Air India. Thanks, Teresa, you take care. Keith Cornell saying Air India just left Lambourne right. I am now have citizens advice tomorrow, so see you Thursday. Thank you very much, Keith. You take care, buddy. Virgin going out very low. This one heading out to LAX, heading north out to the airfield. Probably away from that smoke. Right, Etihad just about to join the stack. I'm going to keep an eye out for that over my shoulder. Mike Byrne, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing very well. And Mike, thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate that, buddy. Ashview saying Virgin Atlantic was leading lady, and she was leading out of there. Yeah, very windy, Mike. Very windy indeed. Air Astana just passing over in front of the camera with their A321LR. CDJ, good. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you again soon, hopefully. I can hear airside ops firing flares left, right, and centre. There's a lovely shot to the right of T2. We've got that special livery Euro wings down there with the Borussia Dortmund livery. We've got the retro livery of Lufthansa. Right, I'm going to go over to the arriving stack in just a second, because we do have that A380, which we just saw go around, so it'd be great to see her come in and land safely this time. Oh, Etihad's coming on the right runway, on the 7. Very cheeky. Judith Fuller, very good evening to you. Thanks for joining us here at London Heathrow. Air India from Mumbai, their 787-9 Dreamliner. This one taking just over 9 hours to get over here to London. Right, there hasn't been any departing aircraft for some minutes now. We've got Turkish on pushback right in front of us. This one we actually saw land. I'm sure it was less than an hour ago. What a heck of a turnaround for this 777-300ER. So the fire's changing colour now. It's a more lighter colour, which suggests that it's not fueled. And it's just literally just burning off, so that should hopefully be the end of that very shortly. I'll just zoom out so I can show you that. You can see the lighter tone of the smoke, so it's not feeding off anything anymore. Oh, we've got another go around. 2. That one was British Airways in from Barcelona, going Toga then. Now we've got Air India just taxiing over to where we are, and we'll be photobombing Turkish in just a second. We're going to stay on Turkish because we should be able to, if you listen carefully, and hopefully you can hear it as well as I can, those engine starts on those G90s. We've got Air China with their 777-300ER heading over North London at the moment. That one due into Heathrow soon, as well as Oman Air with their 787-9 in from Muscat, currently in the hold over London. There's engine number 2 start on Turkish. Sarah asking, what is the source of the fire? Still don't know, I'm afraid. Just over where that fire is at the moment, if I just zoom out a second. A lot of that area there is full of aviation, or certainly the airport related businesses. A lot of cargo hubs over there. I believe a lot of the food preparation businesses are there as well. Indeed, Judith, it's not affecting flights at the moment. And as I said, from the colour of the smoke, it's not really feeding anymore. It's just literally burning off. So we should see the end of that shortly. Breeze 1472 saying, seeing that Air India, have they determined the cause of the crash it had? Seems to have gone quiet. Well, they do need plenty of time to get to the bottom of exactly what happened. It doesn't sound like a particularly easy case to work on. Certainly very rare, that kind of case. And there we got flight control checks on Turkish, but photobomb by Eurowings. But yeah, I'm sure we will get some feedback from that in the near future. Cars with Daz, great to see you. Indeed, unstable approach. Caroline, bye everyone, time for me to make lunch. Try to be back later. But if we don't see you, hopefully we'll see you on Thursday from London Gatwick. But just remember, it's a very early stream that day. We will be live from 7 in the morning UK time. Mike Burns saying, in December I'm flying out of Heathrow. I'm travelling to the Philippines to see my girlfriend. She lives in Davao City. That sounds a fantastic trip. I assume you're flying, I was trying to think who you might be flying with. You'll have to let us know in the chat. Louise saying, I need a holiday. Kevin Bora saying, how long has the stream been on? We have been live since 4 PM. We'll be going to be here till probably around just before 8 PM. Right, we've got Polish Lot on pushback with their 737 MAX. More heavies heading over to departures. We've got British Airways with a 777-200ER, as well as Cathay with their 777-300ER heading out to Hong Kong. And just looking at arrivals, we've got the Biscuit Tin Logan Air with their ATR 42, followed by British Airways with their 777-200ER in from Boston. And right behind that, more carriers over from India. We've got from Mumbai, Norse with their 787-9 Dreamliner. About to join the stack though, we've got an airline we haven't seen enter the airfield yet, which is Air China, in from Beijing. 10 hours 11 minutes airborne for that one, with their 777-300ER. That one about to join the stack very soon. And right behind that we've got Oman Air with their 787-9 Dreamer. That one seems to be airborne for a very long time, holding for a very long period to get into London Heathrow. We've also got Singapore Airlines due in with their 777-300ER in the very rare the Star Alliance livery. So it'll be great to see that one in. And we've also got Thai Airways with their 777-300ER in from Bangkok. So some great 777s heading into the airfield here at London Heathrow. A lovely golden glow across the airfield at the moment. It's absolutely stunning here. SAS photobombing all the activity here at T2. Judith Fuller's off to Rhodes in 10 days, flying from Manchester. Have a fantastic trip, Judith, and I hope you have a great holiday. Craig Rivers saying back to bed for me, just a quick tune in for me. Thanks Stu and the AVG crew. Thank you for joining us, Craig, and we'll hopefully see you very, very soon. That fire over my left shoulder is pretty much all but disappeared now, so no problems with that. Certainly won't be causing any issues here at the airfield. A gaggle of A320s and 737s in front of us at T2. Judith asking which plane was the second toga. That was a British Airways A320, I think it was, or A319. Richard Graham sent off to Cancun, Mexico next Wednesday from Glasgow. Lucky you. Wish I was going there. Have a fantastic time, buddy. and safe travels. So we've got Norse here in front of us, in from Mumbai. You can see those deployed spoilers now retracted into that wing. What a beautiful light on that fuselage. Right, Cafe gone up next. Next arrival, Air China in from Beijing. Just over 10 hours flight for this one. Their 777-300ER. We've got that Borussia Dortmund livery. Eurowings just over my left shoulder on pushbacks. We'll go to her in just a second before we go back to the stack for the next arrival. Now this one's going to roll out right in front of us because she's going to go into Terminal 2. Look at those big spoilers. Starting to retract back into the wing as they clean up that aircraft for gate. Beautiful. Loving Air China's 777-300ER there. Right, we've got Singapore Airlines with their 777-300ER just about north of the airfield at the moment, and that'll be joining the stack very shortly. That's in that Star Alliance livery. Following behind that, we've got Thai with their 777-300ER as well. Loads of wide bodies on their way into London Heathrow, which will, of course, we'll get as many of those as we can. We've got Virgin jumping onto the active next, heading out to Montego Bay. I think that's the delayed flight, which was late getting into the airfield earlier. See you later, Mike. Thanks for joining us today. Appreciate it, buddy. Natasha Thomas, good to see you. Welcome to a very golden London Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic heading out to Montego Bay with their A330-900. Oh, look at that light on that fuselage. Absolutely stunning. Well, 2 for 1. Aircraft passing in the background there. God, look at those wings. Oh, stunning. what a departure there from Virgin. T2 looking a bit more full now. It was empty on this side earlier. Now we're getting those Far Eastern carriers landing and coming into the airport, including Air India as well, really starting to fill up. Can definitely hear flares going off from airside ops. There's a big wildlife presence here on the airfield. We've got an Iberia special livery there by the look of it. Can't quite make it out because of that glare from the sun, unfortunately. Oh, look at that golden glow here at London Heathrow. Beautiful there from British Airways, which is making a left turn. Yes. Absolutely stunning. Right, I'm going to leave you on T2 for a second. I'm going to grab a very quick drink. Then I'm going to catch up with the comments. Olivia Luncuse 9556, great to see you. Sean Smith, ciao for now. To Mike, see you later, Mike. 500 likes, thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Let's get to 600. Let's do it. Sean Smith saying, how busy is Heathrow? It is indeed. Split Scimitar, great to see you. I'll be on VS 165 in 11 days, hoping for no delay date, as we're not going to get to resort much before midnight as it stands already. 165, is that out to Tampa? Tina saying, lovely shot, stud. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Judith Fuller enjoying the beautiful evening. Rib Dolly Parton, she hasn't, has she? Borussia Dortmund livery Eurowings on departure. We got this one coming in, now we're getting it going out. So next in for arrivals, we've got Singapore Airlines with a 777-300ER in from Changi in the Star Alliance livery. That is your next arrival, and we're going to get that one coming in next. We've got Thai landing on the active next as well. That will be rolling right up to us just like this Singapore. We've also got arrivals on 09 right as well. Air Malta coming in on 09 right. Love the purple and gold on this livery. Amanda Harrison, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Lancaster, Fad, I hear EasyJet trying London Heathrow. I think even if they tried to get into London Heathrow, they're going to have to buy slots off other airlines, and that's very expensive. I mentioned earlier, Royal Jordanian buying extra slots off KLM for 60 million. That is a lot of money for slots at Heathrow. The size of those wheel bogies on the back of this jet. See you later, Sean. Good luck with the footy. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. Judith enjoying the colours of Thai and it is beautiful. That purple and gold is delicious. Mickey saying, if you have the chance, I would love to see EVA Air from Bangkok landing ETA in about 6 minutes. Yeah, we'll definitely get that one in. Sky's starting to get darker over the east of London. Next arrival into London Heathrow, we've got China Southern with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Got Virgin here heading out to Boston with their 787-9 Dreamliner. I think one of the shortest flights across the North Atlantic to the US. Got a lovely stack formed coming into London Heathrow. Which includes British Airways with their 787-9 Dreamliner in from Shanghai, and of course EVA Air for their 777-300ER in from Bangkok. Now that sun's just dropped behind a cloud base over my right shoulder, really dark across the airfield. I think I'm going to have to adjust the filter on the camera just so it's a bit brighter for you guys at home. So bear with me, you might just see a flicker of the screen. There we go. Eva Air in next from Bangkok. A bit of a shifty landing there from Eva. We've got A380 from British Airways on tow just over my left shoulder. That will be a nice background shot in just a second when Eva passes in front. She is beautiful. I'm still waiting for one of their special liveries to come over, because they do have fun with their special liveries. Right, we've got just joining finals now. Air India in from Delhi with their A350-900. We've also got British Airways in from JFK with their 777-300ER. Lots of aircraft waiting over London to get into London Heathrow. Beautiful Eva Air 777-300ER there from Bangkok. Just going over to British Airways with their A380 over in front of us. Look at the front of her illuminated by that golden light, which is still sub-hidden behind a cloud base over my right shoulder. Big Red Dog ATL, good to see you. Yeah, that's very sad news about Dolly Parton passing at the age of 80. Mickey saying, you mean the Hello Kitty liveries? Probably. I flew in one once. Very nice. My daughter's a massive fan of Hello Kitty. She would definitely appreciate that one. Amanda's saying we used to love what was the Queen's building. It was such a wonderful viewing platform. It certainly was, and I can't believe just how much they've torn down of it. They are absolutely scaling for it at a pace. Of course, not much action at the moment there, but they are busy behind there. You can normally hear the construction in the background, but you can see from some of these fascias, just sheets. Let's look at the tunnel there. The end of it ripped off where it used to join the building, but no longer. Right, we've got another A380 on radar, this time British Airways heading out to Johannesburg. That one just about to head over to the active, and we will definitely be getting a leaving the airfield. I do like the Air India new livery. Paul saying, hi, did you know that A380-841 has Rolls-Royce engines? A380-861 has GPW engines. I did indeed. Although I didn't know the number type related to the engine type. Because I know Singapore and British Airways both use the Trents. The lights definitely dropping here at London Heathrow. I'm hoping we'll get some taxi lights on soon and get some nice glaring effects on fuselages around the airfield. Right, we've got China Eastern with their 777-300ER just north of the airfield at the moment. That one will be joining the stack shortly. 11-hour and 23-minute flight for that one from Shanghai. More wide bodies on the way, more Air India from Bangalore, this time with their 787-8 Dreamliner. And we also have about to join London Kuwait Airways with their 777-300ER as well. So British Airways A380 to Johannesburg on the move. Charlie Gray, great to see you. Very good evening to you. If you are new to the stream, my name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here with me at London Heathrow. Our normal show is earlier on in the day. We normally run from 12 till 4, getting that switch over on the runway. Today we've got an evening show because I had some commitments earlier on today with family. So we've got this lovely evening show here. What a great show it is. The light here is spectacular. Although the sun is starting to go down very quickly, and as you can see just from Air Canada, it's getting darker and darker here on the airfield. In terms of live shows, we'll be live from London Gatwick on Thursday. It's a very early morning show. It will be from 7 AM because I do have a flight to catch afterwards. But I hope all of you can join me there on Thursday. I know there's a lot of subscribers and members of the channel who tune in from Australia, New Zealand and in the Far East. I'm sure those that earlier time of the day will definitely benefit you guys. Lee Robson saying, are you going to be there when it's dark? I won't be. The show, we've got about 30 minutes remaining. Now 30 minutes, it gets dark pretty quickly, as you know. So I wouldn't be surprised if we do get some slightly darker conditions before we sign off today. But let's see if we can get to 600 likes, guys. I can't tell you how much those likes help the channel and help the stream. And it's absolutely free, and it would really mean the world if you could hit that like button and also the subscribe button if you're enjoying what you're seeing today and you want to see more of this on a weekly basis, because we're here twice a week as well as many other airports. We'd love to see you regularly each week. Sam saying Air India 788 and A350 have gates together. Where is the 789? That's a good question. Now there is another Air India due in, Dreamliner, but that is a 788. Now there is a Dreamliner over to my left of Air India, but I believe that's the 8 as well. So not a full house just yet. Tina saying 7 AM, what time is that? You have to set that elusive alarm for that time of day. At least it's still the summer and it's relatively light that time in the morning. Lovely departure there from Air France's A220. Let's go over to the stacks. We've got a great shot there. 4 aircraft all in a row, ready to land at London Heathrow. Right, I'm going to grab a quick drink, guys. So I'm going to leave you on the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft all in a row coming into London Heathrow. We've got that British Airways A380 heading over to 09 right for departure. We've got China Eastern just about to join the back of the stack. You may see her coming in from the right hand side. That 777-300ER in from Shanghai. You can see one of the aircraft really low at the back of the stack there. You got kind of nice steady line as it goes from the ground up to the sky. Right, next arrival, just touching down, is the BEA retro livery of British Airways. This one in from Basel. We saw this one depart right at the beginning of the show, so that's done a trip over to Basel and back in just a few hours. This one a big favourite of the show, and if you are a member of the channel you will have those exclusive emojis, which includes the one for this particular aircraft. Yeah, a lot of fans for BA in the chat there. Sean saying, hope you are still live for the Virgin flight to Vegas. My mate is on that one. What time's that one due out, Sean? Judith enjoying the BA, so is Michael. Tina, Webbo, Split Scimitar, all enjoying that BA. Monica asking, can I be a member please? You can, and you can sign up for that on YouTube. You've just hit the sign up button, or I believe it's the sign up button, and you can join the membership there. Thank you very much. Louise also enjoying the BEA as well. Oh, Dudda, great to see you. Hope you're doing very good. Right, aircraft heading out of London Heathrow. We have got Japan Airlines with their A350-1000 heading out to Tokyo, Haneda. We've got a British Airways A380 heading out to Johannesburg. And we've got British Airways also heading out to Hong Kong with their A350-1000. Some great heavies heading out of London Heathrow. We've also got British Airways 777-300 heading out to Singapore. Lots of heavies popping up on radar, including more heavies from British Airways. This one heading out to JFK, 777-200ER. 777-200ER heading out to Nairobi, British Airways, and 777-200ER heading out to Boston. Terminal 5 looking very busy over on the south side of the airfield. China Eastern right in front of us here in from Shanghai. 11 hours 34 minutes airborne for this one. So number 2 out on 09 left, we've got Air India due in from Bangalore with their 787-8 Dreamliner. Then right behind that we've got Virgin Atlantic heading out to New York JFK with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Right, British Airways A380 looks like it's number 3, sorry, for departure. See you later, Amanda. Monocrossing, do you have TikTok? We don't at the moment, but I plan to introduce it. Amanda saying thank you for a great evening, stay safe, bye for now. Thanks for joining us, Amanda. You take care of yourself and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Sam saying, looks like Air India stopped 777 to LHR. They are now going to Birmingham and London Gatwick. That kind of makes a bit of sense. They have lots of aircraft into London Heathrow, especially on the Delhi and Mumbai routes. They probably don't need a 777 to service them with the frequency they have here. Right, back over to the stack because we have arriving aircraft. Next aircraft, Air India in from Bangalore, 787-8 Dreamliner. Established to land on 09 left. Right, we've officially lost the sun behind there, the foliage to my right. So we're on full sunset time now. So this one in the older livery, which I do like, but I do like their modern take on the A350 and the 787s, which are currently here at London Heathrow at the moment. I do love that detail around each window. Can't imagine how long that takes to paint, but I love it. There we go, spoilers starting to go back into the wing, into the standard position. Ooh. Nearly got under me. Oh, a lovely bank turn there from British Airways. Just adjusting the filter there so we're just a little bit brighter at the lens for you guys at home. Oh, if she was a little bit lower, she would cross the moon. We've got the moon just to the right of her underneath. That is a shame. So they've got to switch the lights on surely soon here at Heathrow. Right, fair four aircraft due in next, all lined up for 09 left. Yeah, Nicholas, 4 aircraft in from Air India in the last 45 minutes. Definitely the busiest time of the day. Japan Airlines departing 09 right in front of us there. Right, let's go over to T3 and T5. So we've got aircraft on the move on the ground. These aircraft just arrived. We've got Virgin Atlantic over the back there and just landed SAS as well. More heavies heading over to the active. Next to roll out, British Airways A350 1000 out to Hong Kong. We'll definitely be watching her leave the airfield. SES right in front of us, just been pushed back, and you can see that left engine is currently running, but the right one isn't. That'll be started in just a second. We've got British Airways on the roll, A350 1000 heading out to Hong Kong next. See that pitch angle change there just before it made the right turn. Beautiful departure there from British Airways. We're going to go back over to SAS, which is on startup right in front of us. Second engine now running, and the flaps have been put into the takeoff position. We've got Qatar with their A350 1000 heading up to the active. Just under 12 minutes remaining of the live stream today, guys. Big thank you to all of you who have tuned in. Really appreciate it on your Tuesday evening. And if you haven't already, one of our fantastic mods, Louise, it's her birthday today, so if you fancy dropping a happy birthday in the chat, I'm sure she'll appreciate that. On just joining finals, we've got Kuwait Airways in from Kuwait City with their 777-300ER, and we've also got, just about to join finals, Air China with their A350-900 in from Chengdu. Split Scimitar, great to have you here, and I'll see you later. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. I don't want you to end up in a battle for the TV, but thanks for joining us. A lot of love for the A350 and 777 in the chat there. 5 aircraft in the stack into London Heathrow. Check that out. And right at the back there you will see, yeah, another one just popping up at the back of the stack. Oh, we've got Emirates over North London, 10 minutes out. I think that's going to be the finale, guys. That A380 of Emirates due into London Heathrow in just 10 minutes time. That will be our last movement of the show. But what a way to end it. Let's go back to the stack, because that stack shot is looking phenomenal. Check that out, guys. You can just see an aircraft about to join it. Right, bear with me while I just grab a quick drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, we've got Korean Air with their 777-300ER just about to jump onto the active. We saw that one arrive earlier on. I can't believe how quickly they have turned that aircraft around. And right behind that we have the A350-1000 heading out to Doha, which is obviously Qatar Airways. Loads of flare shots going off by airside ops. Still looks like they're having a problem with the wildlife here on the airfield. Thanks, Webbo, much appreciated, buddy. Right, 7 more likes to get to 600, guys. If you have just joined and you're enjoying it, please hit that like button and help support the stream and the channel. Getting to that massive 600 likes, really appreciate that. Well, loads of flare shots going off behind the camera at the moment. Right, next arrival into London Heathrow. Kuwait Airways in from Kuwait City with their 777-300ER. Look at those wings bending. Flutters at the tips. Oh, taxi lights are on, guys. Look at that. How beautiful is it when the ground is illuminated? Thanks for the 600 likes, everyone. That is fantastic. Back over to the active, though, because we do have our next arrival, and then we're going to go over to departures because we've got Qatar on the way out. Good to see you, Karen. Thanks for joining us. Thank you very much, Karen, for subscribing and liking the show today. Really appreciate that. It's actually quite nice this time of the evening because Heathrow slows down a little bit. Night Fred, thanks for joining us this evening. Really appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Oh, look at that illumination on the fuselage of this A350. Right, let's take a look at the flight radar. We've got Qatar about to jump on the active next. We've got British Airways with their 777-300ER heading out to Singapore on the roll as we speak. And Emirates is just north of the airfield at the moment. Beautiful from British Airways. We've got Qatar about to go on the roll as well. Right, Qatar on the roll next. There she is. See you later, old dudder. Thanks for joining in today. Oh, we've got one Emirates coming in, we've got one leaving the airfield as well, heading on its way out to departures. I'd imagine by the time that one gets up there, though, it's going to be probably in about 20 minutes time, so that won't be on today's stream. Where is Emirates inbound? Just about to join up with the stack. That will be our final movement of today's stream. Massive thank you to everyone who has joined us here at London Heathrow. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you giving up your time to be here and enjoying the aviation this afternoon here at London Heathrow. Thanks to everyone who subscribed, all the new members of the channel, and of course the membership as well. Of course, massive happy birthday to Louise, our fantastic mod, and a big thank you to her for her time today and making you feel all at home, and also Tina, our other fantastic mod as well, for also making you all feel welcome and working hard there in the background. Next live show is going to be from London Gatwick. First time at London Gatwick for me, streaming. So hopefully everything goes to plan and all the kit works perfectly, and then I'll be heading out of London Gatwick out over to the States afterwards. In terms of live streams, the week after that, now I don't return to the UK until Wednesday. At the moment Thursday is penciled in for the live show, but I might have to either postpone that or move it to an alternative day, because I actually have a commitment on that day, so leave that with me. But if you follow me and the channel on the socials, that's AirplaneVideoGuy on Facebook and Instagram as well, you can keep up to date with all the latest changes and all the upcoming show times. Yeah, Swiss heading out to Zurich with their A320. Oh, I love it when the lights are on the ground. How spectacular does that look? Cricket Kaz, really enjoyed this afternoon, evening, and hope to watch the LGW stream. Thank you, you're very welcome, and hopefully we'll see you on Thursday as well. Murat saying London Nights, indeed. Right, we're going to go over to the stack in a second because Emirates is about to join it. You should see her join from the right. If we look right at the top of the stack, you should see Emirates coming in from the right. Got a nose that high, it can only be an A330. Right, Emirates is about to join the stack. See if I can see her joining. There she is on the right hand side there. You can see her approaching the stack. That's Emirates A380 joining the stack. Sri Lankan. Louis saying been waiting over nearly 2 hours for the meal. Is that your birthday meal? Ah, oh, sorry to keep you waiting. You'll enjoy it more. You'll enjoy it more. So we've got Emirates number 3 out in that stack. We're just going to stay on that shot just for a moment. The moon's looking very haunting over my left shoulder. I'm going to have to show you that in a second. You should see the tower right now, looking great with the golden sky behind it. James said, I have to tell you, little salmon is something quite special. It's really tasty. And I'm not a cat. I love it. Here we go, guys. Emirates A380. Just going to zoom out a little bit because Qatar has just landed right in front of us using the full runway. How beautiful is she? And look at the tower with that background. Right, there we go, guys. I'm going to leave you on Qatar taxiing down Terminal 2 just while I'm packing up. I shall see you on Thursday. Thank you ever so much for joining me and our fantastic mods, Louise and Tina, today. We'll see you Thursday. Take care, everyone.